Hello, 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 and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Last time we got a lot done. We completely cleared out the Dalish Forest. I forgot the name. Brazilian Forest, that's what it was. And today we have the dwarves, the mages, the elves, and the warriors of Redcliffe all on our side. Which means we are now left with. Also, you just look at me, my little two swords. No. She's gone rogue! Oh no! Anyway, stupid jokes. Stupid jokes galore. But, today I wanted to start off with just a few little chats with all of our characters in the party. Just to really bring home their affection so that they get the other stat boosts that they can get. Sten, he's at 69. Nice. Might leave him at that, honestly. Jail is at 88. Nice. Morgan's at 100, of course. So we don't need to talk to her today, at least. Probably exhausted everything with her anyways. He's at 66, Alistair. Good, good. Olagrin is at 100, so he's good. We don't need to chat with him and risk lowering that. And Liliana is at 65, which is pretty good. So I need to remember who it was. Liliana, Shale, Alistair, Sten. I don't think it was anyone else. Yeah, Doggo is good. Ogrin is good. Oregon is good. Yeah. Alright, so I think we'll start with Shale, just because Shale is awesome. Do a quick save, and chat.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy.
It's very difficult being a Psy, yeah.
It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A friend?
Exactly so. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
A lover. I'm honored, Shale. It's good to have you along. Does this mean I have to be called you now? Alright, sugar overdose, I'm good now. I am honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
The deep road? I don't think that increased our friendship at all, so
I am listening.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin? I'm told you killed your former master. How'd you end up in Honolulu? Do you remember? Watched that village day and night for years. So you're female. I had no idea. What do you mean you had no idea? It's also really insensitive. But whatever. I'm kind of tempted just to make this go by a little quicker. Shield. Approval. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Camp. Okay, let's see. You're still with me, I see. Doesn't result in anything. City differences only appears once. That's not big. I have some questions. Are those crystals in your skin? Can we... Yeah, we can make this a +4, so we're gonna do that.
I like to think of them as accessories.
Mm-hmm. What do they do? Do all golems have them?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject.
Okay.
He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
Not an unpleasant sensation, so it is unpleasant. Gotcha. It's a dwarven thing then. We'll say it's a dwarven thing then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
They can do other things too?
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all.
Sure.
That answers its question, I assume. Unless it has more.
Yeah, actually I do have more questions, and we're just gonna go. I'm told you killed your former master.
Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague but non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Okay. What sorts of experiments? So you retaliated against him. I'll show you why. You're fun as you are. That's flattering.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
I see. So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Wow. That must have been terrible, I'm sorry.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Sounds like you had a good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Just try Golem, I'm no mage. Sounds good to me. I'm curious about the story. I think these are all the inputs.
So I have come to realize, if that was not the case, I would have gone elsewhere by now. Doesn't knowing that make it feel good? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Plus 12. And she got massive strength. So does that mean Shale is complete? Yeah, it does. Woo! Alright, Stin, I think you're gonna be next. me just change this real quick. Stin. Stin approval. Okie dokie. Let's go to Stin. We're gonna do a quick save.
You called.
Ah, yes. Let's see. Would be Christian approval. So, will you tell me why you were in that cage? Why were you imprisoned?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Okay, what do you mean by... Okay, what do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Well, that what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Oh, wow. And somehow you thought the farmers killed your brothers. And you probably dropped it in the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Oh. It's only an object stand. You could have given them a sword. Panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
You see, they're prone to panic. Maybe you did desert, and that's definitely not a good one. How can your people possibly think that way? Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Sure. Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, plus 16. Nice. Did that get him? No, it did not. We have 15 more to go. Okay. Let's do a quick save. And chat some
You
more.
called.
Yes, I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Canary ever want to change
What
the
does that
bloodline?
accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
I see. He might be happier. Or maybe he wasn't meant to be a merchant. Is the turtle stronger? Let's see. What do you think about this turtle? I think I need to think about turtles. Did I talk to him about this already? I can't remember. I'll say that it makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Shall we move on?
Is there anything... Okay, so I've done the anything you like before. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What was that about children? Oh, yeah, to understand Ridley. I'm not mistaken. Something earlier about ages. That's not what it said. Wisdom. There's some wisdom chain. Talbashah. Why did Talbashah fight you? That might be a question.
Isn't it the nature of a wound to bleed? I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us?
Have the Talbashah good reason?
Now and then. Do the reasons matter? It makes little difference to those they fight.
True.
Tell me then, why do you fight?
To defend my people.
In the Antam, we are told of the enemy. Assume he loves as you love, hates as you hate, and fights just as hard as you. It's a lie, of course. But does that matter? So long as you stand and believe you know your enemy. The Tal-Vashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of our war is war.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Alright, now he's done. Yeah, it's done. Nice. Alright, so that's Sten and Shale. I think we'll save Alistair for last. So let's do Liliana. Liliana, remind me, how do I spell your name? L-E-L. Liliana. Approval. Great. So, let's go talk to her after we do a quick save. Also, we got a quest. Companions. Find Goldahana. She should be in Dinner, yeah. Still reveal the reason he went berserk, the other farmers. Okay, that might be near Lake Callahan, so if we go there, then we might encounter it. Let's talk to Liliana.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Okay. That's comforting. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Oh, she's gonna sing it. Okay. Okay. The singing is very pretty, but it just doesn't look like she's actually singing it. They move the mouth, but they don't move the neck. Like where the vocal cords are. So it just looks weird. To me, at least. Aw. This is a very long sequence. I don't think that's the same voice actor, so it makes it a little more difficult to get into it. She's apparently very difficult to get to like you. Great. Actually, that reminds me, let's look at gifts we have to give. That might help. Is that right? That's golden mirror. Algren. He doesn't need that right now. Wind's dead. Mustard, Liliana. Liliana's still 65. Alistair, what were you at again? 66. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we need to figure something out here. Oh, I have gems to turn in. Well, okay. Wolf and werewolf pelts. We can sell those, probably. I think we need the Drake scales for a certain thing. Okay, well, let's just save and see what we can figure out.
The stars are out.
The stars are out. Yeah, the stars are out. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Ah! The stars are out. I found it. Okay. There is still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say I've heard it.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called
Of course, you can
Elindra.
tell us.
She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
That sounds really cruel. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Okay. Anyway, let's do it.
So, you found something other than Darkspawn to occupy your time, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. What's this going on? I'm sorry?
You and Morrigan are... I saw her going into your tent last night. I didn't think she was there to tell you a bedtime story.
I see. This is one of those situations. Awkward. She'll confront you if you slept with Morgan. I'm sorry. Saying we spend the night together is the worst option. Okay. These take you to 3, so... Of course not. If I wanted one, you'd be the one telling it. That'd be
Oh,
fun.
how glib. I suppose you expect me to laugh and forget about you and Morgan.
Yes.
She was... You are... You're giving her... I mean, you're wading through her swamp.
Do I dare ask her swamp what?
You know what I mean. You were... intimate.
Oh, went to her swamp. I see. No, we were discussing something important.
Really? That's all? I could have sworn I heard...
You must have just imagined it. Oh, man. Well, an animal probably. I don't know what to say. Some wild animal probably. We were just talking. Maybe that's what you heard.
Maybe. I
Just
suppose I
lie
could
to
have
her.
made a
Gaslight her.
mistake. Well, this is certainly embarrassing. I jumped to conclusions I should not have.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Stop watching my It's quite alright.
I will salvage what I can of my dignity and go over there now.
Don't worry about it. God, she is so annoying to get relationship up with.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes.
Oh, dear God.
They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the Maker's chosen.
Yeah. I've seen and touched Andraste's ash. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Seems quite remarkable, yes.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Jose fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
+4. Heck yeah. God, this is taking forever. No inventory. Where is Liliana? Right, it would have been just faster to go this way. Okay, gotcha. I'm 73? She's only at 73? Oh God!
I enjoy the nights at camp. The
Yeah.
night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants
Everything
us
is
a
plus
reprieve
one.
from the
Why?
troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I
I
enjoy those
agree.
nights when we
I would say
stand
that
guard
too.
together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes
What was
I
that?
succumb and fall asleep and
Is that an audio
wake
glitch?
to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Oh, yeah, well, I'd be a poor leader if one of you died on my watch. You never have to feel afraid with me. That's what friends do. Look out for each other. As if you stayed awake for a change. You never need to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Well. We were more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Really?
Mhm.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
Ah. You still like me, right?
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
So I like you and you like me. That's settled then. Spilled guts make me feel loved and accepted.
Yes, I am fond of you and I care about you. And let's go about our business before the others suspect something.
+7, finally. And now we save again. I do need to
I'm
equip
here
her
for
out
you.
before we do the darkspawn fighting, so. We need to talk. I think we should go. We need to talk.
Of course.
Um, vision of yours, you were trying this role. You have any tales to share? God, I don't know where any of this is. That's Love 91 plus. What will you do when this is all over? Let's start with that.
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
It's so wonderful to hear you say that. I don't know if I'm interested in more death. I would like to see the world too.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Well, thank you. I would love to.
It's settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Great. +1. This is gonna take forever.
I'm here for you.
I'm here for you. We need to talk.
Of course.
Um. Let's go to here, see if we can find. Here the Norlay minstrels are often spies. Does this lead to anything good? Just +2. God, you are agony.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear?
Huh?
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
Ah! And the other spies? What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you know. What sort of services does Bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais,
Huh.
there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Hmm. You were a Bard, weren't
I
you?
have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Hmm. Why were you living cloistered, sister, in rural Ferelden? Yeah, what's that say?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Good God. She is so annoying to get friendship up with.
I'm
Why?
here for you.
You're here for me, great. Can you talk?
Of course.
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden? Yeah, that's why did you decide to come to Ferelden.
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden.
Mm-hmm.
Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled.
This is
When
gonna take an
Orlais was
hour.
defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Oh, I see. What happened to her?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else.
Lady
She
Cecily?
was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Oh, we're young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
That's nice. So that's how you can figure out
I'm here for you.
that she likes that as a gift without the mom that tells you, we need to talk.
Of course.
Do you miss anything about Orlais? Orlais! This is a long chain that only gets you +1. Why?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike
Valroyaux?
other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the
Valroyaux.
character,
Oh,
Valroyaux
French.
was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Oh wow, I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you should see it.
Is
at
there a
East
game set in
Valroyaux.
Orlais?
Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else.
Yeah.
Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Oh yeah, what sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love shoes. What's special about shoes? These are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry.
Well, yes, but that's not all they're for. When I left Orlais, The fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds so lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I know, right? So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Feet? God, Liliana, you're a great character, but
I'm
you're
here for
super
you.
annoying to build up relationship. Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time. I'm
Okay.
here for you.
I'm here for you. We need to talk.
Of course.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share? Can I find this wherever it may be? Yes, here it is.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
I see. Know any stories from Orlais?
Of
That
course,
doesn't make
Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man,
Yes, that
could
places
kill a
me.
deer with an
As
arrow
a-
at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
I see. Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh. I took it for him. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
That's lovely. Except for the part where she died. You know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I've heard of Plymouth.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Howe, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Howe, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Okay. I don't know if that last part's true, but okay, interesting. There was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I know little about your people, but I may be misinformed, and I would hate to offend you.
That's why we must learn about each other.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
But it didn't last. The humans had to take that voice too.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
It was the Dales. What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did she die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Oh wow. And why didn't the Maker save her?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Let's just move on. +5. Ah! Where are we at? Where are we at? 90. Okay, we can give her a gift.
Why, thank you so much.
91. And then we talk to her.
I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
Let's go to this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
I see. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Uh-huh. This made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Jennifer says the Maker left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
God. She is a chore.
I'm here for you.
Nothing, never mind. Alright, Alistair, you're next. It is time to get you to like me more. How much do you like me? I forget. Okay, so you're at 66. Liliana's at, what was it, 95. That's pretty good. Hold on. Alistair. Approval. Alright, let's go. Let's chat.
Yes?
I had another dream about the archdemon. I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach me that? Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes. But not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Right.
Yes?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens. I guess that's what I'd say. The question is... Let's see. Hold on. There's a lot to go through here. Hmm. Okay. Prior to the Battle of Ostagar, post Battle of Ostagar. First visit to Redcliffe. Oh dear God. Arl Redcliffe. Why do you become a Great Warden? Tell me about the Great Wardens. Why did you keep your birth secret? Tell me about the Great Wardens. I think it was
Such as they are.
Oh, he just says such as they are. Okay, Where are the nearest Great Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Great Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere? No, I don't think we'll get anything out of
About
this.
the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Yes?
I have some
Of course.
questions for you, Alistair. Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
One moment. That's a cheap answer. I'm hurt that you didn't trust me. That probably would be really bad. God, there's so much dialogue with Alistair, especially. Understandable, he's one of the best characters. Why do you keep your birthright a secret? Cheap answer. You want to make me more angry?
No, calm down. I'm not trying to make you more upset. Let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
You've been avoiding it. How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne? Hmm. Okay, so this doesn't tell me what. Hmm. I guess I can understand that.
I should have told you, anyway.
Hmm.
It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
Huh. What happens if people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate
No.
that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
It doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted. I'd like to, I don't even know who you are. Don't worry about Alistair, no harm done. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
+2. Nice. Quick save. We're almost done.
Yes. Of course.
We'll go to Callahan and then we'll go to the dinner. If you were raised in the Chantry.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have. Hmm. This is difficult. I don't know where to. I'm just not gonna bother looking for it. I'm gonna YOLO it. That.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't told him like that. So it was a joke?
More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind.
Hive mind?
And when we sleep, it's even worse.
Oh.
You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight.
It's hard.
How is it for you?
I've had strange dreams. Anyways, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Oh. Why, where's more?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Never wondered that, I understand. Who betrayed this is wrong. Never wondered that, I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
This is all we have to look forward to. Got what he deserved, he will be removed downstairs, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yeah. Okay, tell you what. We've done enough talking to everyone. Liliana's almost at 195 feet. And you're at, what now? 72. That's also pretty good. Let's go see if we can't find Sten's sword.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. We'll go to Linktown Head Docks, and then we will go to Denerim. Just to see if we encounter Darkspawn that have Sten's sword. What's this?
Make her rest the souls of all,
Oh.
Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Okay, so Sword of the Beresad is the name of the quest. Dragon Age Origins, Sword of Beresad. Let me see if I can figure out where we're supposed to go. I had to like kind of docks. Last place, then remembers having sword. Remember the scavenger near the exit to the world map, the dock area. Oh, there's a looter somewhere near here. A scavenger. Huh. Wow.
Back off! I was here first.
Oh my, okay. You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you? Where does that spin that right away?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Canary blade.
A Q what?
Probably large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
And where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Alright. Well, we're gonna try and find Sten's blade. So, to the Frostbag Mountains. And we have an encounter.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
You boost everyone's speed, and then everyone's attack.
They'll never know what happened.
I want you to Crushing Prison. Yeah, dead. Okay, great. Yeah, we get it. We get it. He's dead. Face.
As you wish.
Night Corpse. Ah, bit of a shame. Although I think those were there before the fight started, so it's not anyone that died from this fight.
This should be easy enough.
Take that.
Arleman sends his regards, Warden. Arleman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Okay, thank you. Let's continue. Glad to see we can still have encounters with the Darkspawn. So we're looking for a dude named Pagan. It's over here. Oh, it's just another way around, okay. Aaron, service store. Oh, Paladin.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
For Canary Sword.
Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I give it to him if I were you, fair.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Uh-huh. And who did you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Thank you. But I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Okay, and now we go back to Redcliffe. Oh, the haste being active is so nice. Go. Let's do a save just in case the game crashes or something. Bad. Audio's being good. Redcliffe. Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village. And hopefully when we get the sword here, I don't know. Sword. Okay. Now we go across. I think we have to go to his house. Which is a little... We haven't seen him since we survived that night with him not actually helping to fight like he said he would. That's exciting. So he's gotta die. Oh, what do we have here though? More quests? Oh, Tension Port. Caravan down. Fortunate news has arrived. The Darkspawn has extended their incursion into the areas previously thought safe for travel. A rudder from the boarding caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help, but does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Brothers and sons, Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts of the company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the port, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the chantry. Okay. Unintended consequences. An urgent plea from Brother Bayard. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the chantry employs the use of the Templars. They are unmindful of simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable forces unleashed it, someone must make the roads safe again. All we know is that it's not an animal, bandit, or darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I will provide of my own wealth as compensation. Okay. Do it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, give me money.
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
Oh, yo,
The
Blackstone Nation.
irregulars thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Oh, so I have to talk to you for each and every single one of them.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Anything else? Grease the wheels, my friend. I have a cast that requires some captain discretion. I think you're perfect for the job. Blackstone regulars cannot survive without this job. The patronage of nobles, mages, and other groups retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Danarel and pass our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I will see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Aaron. Hey, Oran. You know, is this place cleaned up on the inside yet? No. Question, why would you not have this blocking darkspawn? Well, you have like people up there, or of course, whatever. People up here using their bows to, like, shoot them down. It's a stone church, so I mean, like, you should be able to, you know, not worry about being burned down. But I get it. A general store. Oh right, this is the abandoned general store. Okay, I remember now. Oh yeah, going to Durham is going to be a pain in the butt for loading saves. Extended sword. Take off.
You called.
No, let's
As
go.
you wish.
Let me see. Extended sword gift. Yes, it is. Okay.
Strange.
You just got to say unacceptable.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Their sword should be reported back. You're welcome, Stin.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
I love you, Stin. You're the best. Alright. That quest is done. This is also well worth it because I didn't know that you could get quests from Gentry and the Blackstone regulars here. So, but I think we're done. Everything now. Oh wait, no, let's go talk to the Smith dude whose daughter is back.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Oh, I don't need a reward. Keep it. Thank you, man. It's glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, trade with me.
You're welcome here, friend. Welcome. You're welcome.
Poison caltrop plans. I'll buy it. What else do you have here that I might want? Oh my god, Dragon Bone? 17.6? Sten. Do you... Oh. Mama, yes. Okay. Pyromancer's brand, I don't really need that. I think I'll keep the Blood Dragon plate on him. Doggo. Blue. I want you to have I guess I can give you more defense. That'd be fine. At least we can buy that anyways. And we'll buy these as well. Hail Rune. I'm going to do the glitch with the Hail Rune. There we go. Yeah. Easy. And we'll also do it with the 2 armors here. 13 and 17. Good. Yeah, that works. That works very nicely. Ha! Now let's see what this do. Yes. Great. Alright, we're good. Stin, let's give you that better sword. That much better sword. Plus 1 damage, so 16. Slightly higher critical percent chance. That's actually really good. And telekinetic, what does that mean? Well, I can give you 3 runes on that, so I think we should go back to the camp and rune that thing up. Ruin it, if you will. God. I kind of don't like that you have to... Can I just click on the camp? I can. Okay, good. Okay. I guess because I've already completed the area.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, Liliana. I have to pull it back up. Dragon Age Origins. Liliana. Approval. Go. I lied to you about Orlais. That's probably toward the bottom. Go away. I need it. Hold on. It's not new bottom. Shoot. Lied to you about Orlais. Stars are out. That's 50. I lied to you about Orlais. Here we go. Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will
We have a
affect
possibility
us.
for plus 3?
Maybe not,
Oh my
but
god.
you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
I see. How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
I see, and you opened them? Important documents?
It turns out that they were.
Okay.
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
I see. Wow. So... It's just Orlais?
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
I see. What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
That sucks. What happened then?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
I see. How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
I see. And so you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Okay. You will be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest.
Phone rings, door chimes,
Thank you for
and
listening and understanding.
Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. No, no. Okay, anyway, let's continue on our way then, shall we? I know we haven't done a lot, but it feels like we've done a lot done.
Indeed.
I hope that makes sense. Let's go to this caravan and to this battlefield. Talking about the caravan. And I think after we finish these two, we will go to Dinnerum. I want to get to the alienage and get the assassin perk tree as soon as I can. I see. Okay, so let's get everyone buffed. What to do? I'm gonna give you the armor 1 and level you up to even more strength. Now let's give you some constitution, and let's give you the ferocious bite. You're now at your full maximum power, doggy.
All set.
Let's go, everyone. We've got a fight to do.
What's their plan?
Morrigan. Imprisonment. Another alpha. Ah! No, don't. Okay, heal her. Nice! And that was pretty easy. Emissary, acid bias, broken chest. This caravan is dead. Another emissary. Elf fruit. Oh, a chest. Surely you chest. Okay, good job. Good job, good. Good cop.
On it.
Get my alpha. Concentrated death fruit extract. Good. And let's go to world map. We have completed that area. Now we go to the battlefield. Right over to the north of us. Oh, we've encountered a battle on the way there. Trickster Hwyn. Fruit. Bloody corpse. Bloody corpse. Let's do this prison. Is there 3 people called Tricks to win? He's dead. Huh. So Rod Bomb. Magus War Boots? Magus? Magus? I'll take them all. I'll take the lot. I'll take the lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Bye, trickster dude. He's the trickster, baby. God, that's a dumb joke. Anyway, what do we have here? Bloody corpse. Oh no, soldier's diary. I'll take that. It's through. Over there. Alright, invisible enemies. I need to remember that they could attack me at any time. I don't trust it.
On it.
I'm going to summon a spider. I'm going to look away. Okay. And... oh, it's green. Oh, wolves. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that. Not what I was expecting. Just a bunch of wolves. Okay. Oh my god, so many wolves. Is this all it was? Wolves? Okay. Well, this makes it pretty easy to deal with them, because wolves are not a challenge. Get it, doggy! Ow! Ow! Kill all the Okami. Oh yeah, yeah. Get them. I'm gonna go loot the corpses now. Remind me as I loot the corpses of these wolves for their pelts. You do. God, there's so many. Ay, 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 I'm in loot heaven.
Let's get started.
Okay. I was expecting the, what are they called? Shade thingies. Shrieks or whatever they're called. Darkspawn. But, this is fine, I suppose. I mean, I think the Shrieks have a chance of dropping gems, so kind of would have preferred that. But, hey, you know, whatever. You know, when life gives you difficulties, don't worry about it. Bloody corpse. And Zack. What do we have here? A bear! You're kidding me. Well, it's been in prison, so he's gonna die. Excellent! Does bear drop anything? No, bear dropped nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go to camp one more time. I think we have one more chance before the actual Darkspawn fighting begins, in which we can talk to everyone. So we can probably finish off the friendship categories for Alistair and Liliana. Then want you to give me your shield for now. I'm going to sell it and buy it again and sell it again and buy it again and just do that a lot. Okay. Stick coating. Do. Some. Nice. Let's see. 3.75. 3.13. Let's do that. 175. That's better. And 31.88. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Let's continue. Let's start with these. That in there. Here's my 5. 8. All brilliant ice crystal. Brilliant lightning crystal. Brilliant nature. Flawless spirit. Yeah, we didn't get any brilliant spirit crystals. That's a shame. Going through the armors again. Store this stuff. Level diligence. Everett's gloves. Just gonna store a lot of this because it's mostly junk now. Keeping that to sell and buy and sell. Alright. Before we...
Are you sure I can't interest...
Show me where is Gordon. Before we turn in the runes and things like that, I want to see if you have any to buy. For me to buy? Yeah, you do. Alright. Give me those, 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 and those, and those, and those, and those. Let me sell you this. And then buy it back, and then sell you this, and then buy it back. It's 16 gold, so it's well worth it. 6 attack and 6 armor. Blue, do you need that? Oh no, definitely don't. Alright. And we'll just continue doing this. Just for a wee bit here. The Knights of Redcliffe are going to be incredibly busted. Just call it a wild hunt. And that's like 32 gold every time we sell it, and yeah, we're like getting 16 in profit every time we do that. So it's pretty good. But I'm just gonna go a little bit higher. I think to 400. That was 69. That was nice. Nice. 369. Do. Boom, boom. Okay. And now I'll talk to you about enchantments.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Great sword equipped by Stin. Alright, so let's see. I want him to have physical resistance. Expert flame rune. Expert silverite for sure. And let me journeyman silverite. Yeah, I definitely want him to have a silverite. Accept. Okay, good. That makes him incredibly busted for the fight with the Darkspawn. Let's do the allied supply crate. Turn runes into the circle. Give him all the novice runes. Turn runes to the circle. Give him all of our journeyman runes. Turn runes to the circle. Give him all of our expert runes. Then dwarves. Give all Malachites. And then Dalish. Give them all the death roots. Give them all the health roots. We could technically go buy a bunch of elf roots. Actually, yeah, that's what we should do.
with every step you take.
So I want the next stream for this to be the finale. That's in part why I'm doing all this extra stuff right now. We're gonna go to the Dalish Forest, real quick. Sling Forest. I think we need to do the outskirts first because that will. I think that's quite a side quest related thing. There's Dragon's Peak, by the way. He's peeking through the cracks. He can see you do your deal, sir. Dragon's
We've
peeking.
been waiting for you, Warden.
Okay. 95 Stin, oh my god. He's almost dead. Okay, now switch. I'm being blocked by nature. Stay still. 46 damage from the archery though, that's pretty good. Kinda wish I knew why they were attacking me. Oh, there's one more. Let's pin him. Dead. Freaking dead. Oof. For Rebel, Death Root. We're gonna go and buy as much Elf Root and Deep Shrooms as we can for the sake of powering our elves, because we've kind of empowered everyone else a lot. Don't crash. Okay, good. Renting Ocean? Cool. Okie dokie. Okay, so this is not the quest. This is just the
trying to do, woman?
Elf Town.
I was not attempting to do anything, and do not speak to me in that tone.
With the Warden.
Oh, we've had this conversation before.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
I like to bargain with you. Alright, so where is your elf root? Yes, right there. Okay. You'll buy 99. I will continue buying 99. I will buy. Oh, that was 69 items in my inventory for a moment there. We're just gonna buy a whole lot of this. I wish Death Root was something we could also include, but apparently not. This is gonna be ridiculous, I swear. And I love it. Oh, I'm so glad I found that. Oh my god, it's the best. It's the best. I think what I want to do is, before we put Dragon Age Origins away for good, maybe do one or part of a stream at least after we've been and seen the credits, where we just do the mage starter story as a cheat ourselves a bunch of different skills and stats and everything like that, and just freaking buy the most busted gear you can get right away. I think that would be fun. We're gonna get this to 100 sets, I guess. That's gonna be a lot of elf roots. Maybe 102 actually, because I want to be able to do crafts and potions and such as well. Make it 105 just to be safe. It won't hurt to have access, I guess. I keep doing the wrong thing. Give me elf woot. Elf woot, give me elf woot. Woot. Alright, let's go. My inventory is at, yeah, 105. Alright, and as we leave, we will speak to Morgan and Liliana about creating potions in our camp. Alright, so character. Oh, I can level up. Oh, I have a specialization, right. Spells and talents, not that. Skills. I guess I can make some potions. No, I can't make any potions. Okay. Skills. Jail. Cool. That's great. Massive bonus magic. Oh, she won't. Okay, we'll forget it. We won't bug. We don't need to make more potions, to be fair. Turn in guarding materials for Dalish. Malware death roots. Dalish. Give all elf roots. Oh dear. Do I have to do this multiple times? I do. Oh god. I forgot. Okay. That's something I might finish off stream. Let's give them 30 sovereigns. Give them another 30 sovereigns, and we'll leave that. I will do the daily elf root stuff off stream. Oh god, that was a horrible mistake. I love it. New save. Give elf root. Let's go. Do.
Yes.
Indeed.
And now we go to Dinnerim, where saves go to die. Ugh. And modded playthroughs.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Okay, let's go. We'll stay up here and guard them. Okay, there, no one gets to know where they go. Oh, that apprentice is almost dead. Can we save them? Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh, they almost died again. Actually, I'm gonna wait right here next to these two. Great. Let's go talk to him. He seems important.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Okay, and how do I do an executive? Or Uncle Ben. Or Luck, I'm not gonna do Luck. Alright. How many more of these wild encounters have we not encountered that are available currently? I wonder. But we're here in dinner. I really want to get to the alienage so we can buy the assassin. Skill set. And soon.
Message for you, milady.
Who? Pa? Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Item received. Trial of Crows. Oh, the Antivan Crows, I guess. Oh my god, look at all that elf root. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? Okay, dinner room. Simple read. Pretty message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Gnawed Noble Tavern. Okay. Well, I guess we could do that.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Blessed are
Yes. Blessed are me.
Against his children.
And
they shall be named Malefica.
And I leveled up.
Nice to see you again.
I found the scrolls in the Deventer ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Deventer Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
There you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
And then she goes. Never to be seen or heard from again.
I examined your
never
scrolls.
mind.
I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
The Androste's husband?
I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
You're welcome, lady. Little crazy. Yo, do you have anything? No. It's not. I just collected a gift of silence. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. They need devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends the gift of lyrium. See, procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Okay. A hooded courier?
My client appreciates your generosity.
Huh? Okay. Caesar.
Did you hear?
Grey Warden poster. Was it Gnawed Noble Tavern? So it was. Let's do a quick save. Let's go in here. I'm a little worried. Exiting the Gnawed Noble Tavern is probably going to crash the game.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not so legal? I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. Nod and leave.
What can I get you, stranger?
Da-da-da. False witness. Or accepted that one. Yeah. I threw those away by selling them. D has a need of assistance. There are those who seek to impinge upon my good reputation. Certain aspects of business may have required unpalatable words, but these former associates were just as much a part of them as I was. I suppose redemptions reek of opportunity, not conscience. These loose tongues need heads to match. I need someone who is free to travel and knows what to do when traitors are found. The reward will be appropriately handsome. Okay. Untraceable. Little something from K. Seems some people just can't play fair, make changes to benefit everyone, and all you get are glares from the old men. No more toys for me, it seems, unless an enterprising friend cares to make a strategic donation, something nondescript that can be moved by small vendors. Darn it, it's 18 pieces. Can't trade money for money, but I'm generous with my gratitude. Okay. Am I about to get attacked in here? Ignacio.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the one trying to kill me? You're an Antivan Crow?
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
Okay. So you're the ones trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
Okay. But you were hired to kill me. And more words, y'all still in fight. I am listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along.
True.
Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
And how does this work then? How does this work?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
If I do this, I want to look. No, I don't want to. Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
Yeah.
If that's all, luck be to you.
Quest updated. Pearl, brothel, and dinner. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Let's get started.
Don't crash. Please. Please don't crash, game. Please. Sweet. Oh, there's an arrow over here. What do we have? Present small painted box. Okay. Real close. Great. Oh, I don't need one there. Data shop. Unit TV. Unit TV might be in here. Let's go talk to him.
This should be easy enough.
Okay.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
As you should be. That's great news, Brother GATV. Yes, sure, whatever. Said something about a reward.
Of course, I was too overcome with glee to remember. Do forgive this old man. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
Arl Aemon has been cured by the ashes.
The Maker smiles on us. Thank you. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Yeah, he's dead. Gone forever. Let's save again here. Get up. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What shall I do?
Okay. Poster about the wardens. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Impearl. Helms the gate resistance. The Griffins will rise again. Okay.
As you wish.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Oh, how wants to keep people out,
There's
huh?
been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order,
That's the
the
alienage
gates will
start.
be reopened. Now on your way.
Yeah, Earl's son is a
The
rapist.
alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay. How do I get to the alienage? Gorham. Knight Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
That's something you might be
I
interested in.
doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Yep. I think I sent it to the wrong person. Uh-oh.
All men are the worth of...
Oh, me! Speak to Earl Aemon when you are ready to leave for Denerim. I wasn't supposed to come here yet.
Of his children are bred in and cursed by the Maker.
Okay. Let's leave. Do a quick save. We could go to the Pearl, Dirty Back Alley, Dark Alley, Dirty Back Alley, Dark Back Alley, Rundown Back Street, Deserted Building, Alienage, Arl of Denerim's Estate, Royal Palace, and Fort Draken. The road, Western Road. Let's go to Redcliffe Castle. Then. Oopsie. I went to the wrong place. That's okay. That's fine. Kind of feel like maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like I maybe should, you know, give away some more of the elf fruit. Oh no, the game's crashing. Don't crash. There we go. Okay. Our Dominus is now like, good doggy. Oh. Dalish hunters. Dwarven soldiers. Ethnic recruits. Golems. Oh. Recruit. And Magi, I guess, are somewhere else. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Dude, please. Come on, dude, please don't crash. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees, dude. I'm on my knees. I can't do it. I was trying to do the ooh-wah thing, but with knee, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Spread.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
Yeah, I know you do.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Please.
I have decided I'm going to go ahead and do the elf stuff. The elf root stuff. Because I'm horrible. I'm so sorry. I know. But I feel like this might actually be the last chance I have to do it. I don't know. And I'm scared to find out. You know? Do like an hour of stuff only to have to do it again later. Okay. Map. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's get started.
No mages over there. It's a little odd. Camp. Okay, so I'd say skip about 10 minutes. It's not gonna take too long, but it's still gonna take a bit. So if you're watching post-stream, yeah, skip 10 minutes ahead. That'll probably be when we finish. Water imposter check. And I apologize in advance for my greed. Please don't crash. Stop. Game. Several Mage was found by the Chantry to keep watch. Fly over the mages. According to the Chant of Light, magic is meant to serve man and never rule over. Okay, great. I think that has something to do with... Actually, let's do level up real quick. Let's get that to 40. Save that as well. Play. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this now. Let us get it done. Turn the runes. Master runes. all the death roots, and now elf roots. Come on, come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Keep all the elf roots. Yes. All elf roots. Yes. We do. We do. Let's just do an estimate of how much we have to turn. We've got about 30, I think. So let's see if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's not that much.
You will have the best equipped army for Eldon has ever seen.
Thank you. I look forward to it. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. This is 5. And then we have 6. Then we have 7. Then we have 8. Then we have 9. Oh, I also need to get Morgan's ring. Then we have 10. Then we have 11. 11! Then we have 12. Then we have 13. Then we have 14. We have 15. That should be close. I want to see how much we have left. Might save one stack. Oh, we have about 10. Okay. I browse various items. Lost resources we've brought for your troops. Evolve efforts. Okay. If we get like 3 more, we will definitely know for sure if it is actually giving them the elf roots or not. I lost track of how much I've turned clicked out of the game. I kind of want to get the stealth. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 5. So 1, and then this is 2, and this is 3, and then this is 4, and this is 5. And then we leave. Do I give more money to Arl Eamon's troops? I also need to give this back to Alistair. Oh, I'll stay. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Huh. I have 350, so let's give them some of the gold. 30 sovereigns. So 1, we'll give them 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already given them so much. 6, 7, 8, 9, and last one, 10. Oh, okay.
Men are ready to follow you anywhere. Thanks for your confidence.
I kind of want to get the stealth upgrades. Oh, and then right, I keep forgetting that gives you experience too. That's pretty great. Let's give ourselves Constitution because we need more health. Look at that. Now we have 3. We'll do that then. And we're very close to leveling up again. Alright. Great. Actually, you know what? Forget it. We don't need any of the elf fruit. We'll just give it away. Give it all away and get those extra ones. Give elf fruit. Does it take 1 more? That should be the last of it. Yeah. Okay.
We will
That's a
make
level
good
up.
use of what you have brought us, boy.
And we will continue with this. And we will give ourselves master stuff. Accomplished road. Yeah, thank you. Up there. Let us
This should be easy enough.
finally go to dinner room for the purpose of getting to the alienage.
Indeed.
I do also need to level up the others. Castle breaking. Electric castle. 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 Oh, everyone's leveled up. Oh, wow. Okay. Great. Let's give you 40 magic, 20 constitution, and some more willpower. So that you have more mana. That. And then for this, boom boom. Give you master damage. That. What else? What else? I think I want you to get these master rejuvenate best. Shale. Get your strength up to 50. Nice. Your dexterity up 1. 1, 2, 3. How much dexterity do you need? Just 18. Okay, we'll get that. A barrage and those 2. Perfect. Sten of the better side. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 45 and 18. Yeah, that's good. Give you constant 20 willpower so you have more stamina. Let's see. Give you that, and final blow. Actually, you're not a death knight, are you? No, you're not. Oh. Okay.
Ready.
That's okay. Let's save game. Still need to kit out Liliana and give her just better armor and weapons in general. We also need to level up everyone else. That'll be fine. That'll be AO fine. We're probably over leveled to the point that everything else is gonna be like ridiculously difficult. The scaling's gonna be bad, I think. Oh dear, please don't crash. Okay. And we will save now. You save. That's right.
When you're ready, we shall...
Let us go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Yes. This is gonna be a nightmare. I hate this section so much. There is a dream realm where the spirits of all beings but dwarves go when they sleep. Only mages remain conscious once there. Just get awake.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
I thought you said it wasn't
the
a
blight.
blight.
Is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
Considering Osgard, perhaps we need a better general. But know our rules, let her speak for herself. The throne belongs to Merrick's only living son.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Loyal. Smashing! That's a lot of titles for one man to have. When does Landsmeet begin? The cooking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough.
Where are they?
Catherine. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Whatever's going to be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens. Do you want to save this land? Stand with us. You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
Irrelevant.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
For yourself.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is
I forgot to get the ring.
Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. I need to go back to the camp because I completely forgot about getting the ring. And I also need to level everyone up. Shale, a maid, a servant. Magella. Why is Shale so far away from everyone else? Why do you have to be so far away? Book. They're at the root of it. Oops. There's no more leveling up. Oh god. I'm too powerful. That's fine. I'll just cheat the experience. I'll just cheat the points in for leveling up. Oh, this is where what's her and Zevran would probably be in. If they weren't dead. And were with me. They're dead. So they're not. Alistair.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
It was very nice. Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candy grapes. What is that?
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask for us? Ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
I'm still not seeing where our help comes in. Does she better side with us than her husband's murderer?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But Rand and Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe.
Makes
A
sense.
visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
Okay. I guess that didn't go well. What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
What does this have to do with me? She has soldiers, let them free her.
If the palace guard besiege Howe's estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright, so what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Anyways, I was trying to look at the book. Nice. Bookie. Bookie. Just novice flame rune. Oh, look. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's take a look at everyone's character records and level them up appropriately. Doggy. Yeah, that's good. You don't have any talents left, Doggy, sorry. Let's go... Alistair. Oh, I stare into the night. That's pretty good. He doesn't have any cunning. We'll give him that, why not? Let's see, give him that, sure. And we'll give him these. Yeah, that works. And then we have Ogren. Next. 1, 2, 3. So really finished. Give him that. And then I think Liliana's last one. 25. So some of them have leveling to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. Let's give you willpower instead. Duelist. Those. What do these do? And then bonus to attack, damage, and critical chance. As the bonuses are affected, the bard's cunning. The bard can only sing one song at a time. Stuns hostile targets, nearby enemies. Let's get those. Let's get that one. Duelist. Give you all that. Why not? And then we'll give you that. Alright. And did Shale have level up? Doc had 2 perk points or whatever. That was it. Okay. I'd like to go camp, but I can't. I also want to talk to everyone while they're here. I really need to get that ring.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. So I remember this section being pretty long. Alright, hopefully we can get to the alien soon. Preferably before we go to Howe. I guess I don't know that for sure. Okay. Kitchen. Servants' quarters.
I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the interest in shape changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way. It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the forest, to become one with its denizens. There was a freedom in that.
I think it would be an excellent talent for disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's head.
Yes, exactly.
Well, 'tis not a good enough reason.
Ah, it's a shame.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns. 10 Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Ten's crown all nice and sparkly for the landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
Okay.
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get if it all works out.
Okay, I want to do that quest before. Nord Noble Tavern, which is right there behind him. We'll do this, and then we'll go to the camp, get Morgan's ring, and then we will continue the story. We're gonna go on for a little bit longer, so at least an hour.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marek's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some by.
Okay, that's...
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain.
I have an urgent message for the session.
You... Why, yes, come on in. Of course. Seneschal, stand back. Men, kill the Warden.
Oh, okay. You can go ahead into Stone Aura. Here. Hello?
You cannot win! Come now, defend yourself!
Huh.
I have silenced it.
Okay, well, I'll take that. Okay, Shale, you're good. You don't need to do that anymore. Let's get that out. I actually want to get, let me see your skills. How's your mobilizing enemies unless they pass those in check? After learning this talent, Shield receives a greater bonus against missile attacks whenever a Rock Mastery is active. Enemies will be more likely to seek other targets. Let's get this. Because in this one, multiple rocks that crash down in the targeted area, creatures within this area take damage, suffer penalties to movement speed, and are knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire is possible. Okay. Regenerating burst. Let's get rid of taunt. Let's do regenerating burst, because this brings all nearby enemies who are stunned with the best resistance check, in case they immediately knock back. After learning this talent, shields gains a bonus to stamina. Regen whenever Stoneheart is active. The bonus of this mode increases the nearby enemies are even more likely to choose Shayla as their target. What does this do? Okay. Oh, I have regenerating burst on there already. Let's move you there then. Earth and grass. Quake. It's pretty good. Killing blow. Maybe? Disengage? No. Let's do killing blow there. Alright, this is pretty good. Hi, Baxter regular.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Thanks for the help, dude.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too.
No.
West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen. I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
That might have been a mistake.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
Hi, Inicio.
We've talked enough. Everything you need to know is...
I decided to do this off.
Get the walk on
Doggy, I want you to get him. Overwhelming. How much damage are you doing? Good. Doing good damage. I kinda just want the crows all dead, because they serve Logan.
This should be easy enough.
Hi, wagers. On Alstana?
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the
You'll
moment.
have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
He's engaged? Oh, he doesn't want to marry me. It's a shame. Okay, let's go to the camp now. Like originally planned. No, I guess we should talk to St. Paul J though, our success.
So nice to be in civilization. You can't buy all you
Some cold.
You're back, eh? The Turn's Crown. You have to admit, that was worth every cost. They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get... There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
I'll see you later.
Right you are.
Guess that means he's ready to give me the other task or something, but I need to get to the camp first. Because I stupidly forgot. The ring. Okay. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. You pull through. Okay. Okay. Please don't crash. I love you. And I miss you. Why do they both sound the same? Why does the bear girl and the I love you, I miss you girls sound the same? Are they the same person? There's no way they're the same person. Get away from my kayak. Bear! It's kind of crazy to me. You know? There we go. Now it's working. Okay. I need to get the ring. I think it's in here. Storage chest. Let's see. Bedroom key. I'll take that. Oh, I have some more rooms. Huh. Give those to the mages then. Take those as well. Paralyzed room. Morgan's room. Come on. Okay, let's go.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Okay. And now we will go to dinner. And we'll explore the area we were just in. Or that we had re-entered dinner from. Okay. Here we go. So we begin the final chapter. A little more proper. Where am I going? What am I doing?
You hear about this son of Marek?
Let's get started.
The alienage is closed. Be on your
I might just cheat myself. The assassin thing. But for now, we won't worry about it. Let's go into kitchen first. Any day now. We will have the game loaded any day now. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna happen. Something's coming. I don't know what it is, but it is gonna be great. Okay? Please? Any day now. This game's gonna load any day now. It's gonna happen. I know it. It's gotta happen, right? Please don't crash. Please, game. Music. Music. It. Is it?
I'd better not let you try to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide.
Undercook.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's
Can't
that.
talk now, sir.
Shoo,
Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Okay. Book. Cat.
Someone keep those cats out of my crate.
Oh, grin.
Right here, old pal.
Actually, never mind.
Aye.
Alright then. Okay. So the kitchen is just an extension of this. Gotcha.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Is it true
This
there's
should be
a
easy
prince
enough.
among the Isle's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Wow. A love letter. Okay, let's go back to the exterior.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. I wouldn't mind killing Howe. Can I kill... Any chance? Constitution increases his character's health and physical resistance. Fantastic. And he did. Please load. Is it gonna? Is it loading? Looks like it might be loading. Okay, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Sup, Slim?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I have one last job. A legendary one. Oh, at his grand ball next week, he's displaying paintings of old masters. Mages have put up magical wards, but once inside, I've no idea how he'll deal with the guards, but I can't wait to...
Can't wait to see what people say. And where's the armorer? This one? Wade's Emporium, Goldana's house. Oh, well, Alistair wants to see Goldana, so we'll have to save that for when he's with us. I think we'll take him to the Alien for this. Saving. Let's do another save right here. Smithy.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make dragon scale armor?
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... No, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, there are a few alterations I could make.
What?
If you find Drake's skills, and if I could practice, then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come
Good
again.
luck, Alistair. Can't get over it. Did I not bring the Drake skills with me?
Welcome back. You looking... Master Wade cannot make your armor, friend, and if he can't, no one can. Perhaps if you find Drake scales, he could practice. No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
I do.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Hey? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Haren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra and make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Haren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Yeah, that should put us down to what? Was it 24? Okay. Let's see. Never dragon scale, this grants you either way speed. Okay, let's do a quick save.
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before... Sit.
Let's see what you have for sale. Let me just... Oh my god, the felon's coat! Evan the Great? Oh. I have to get these. I can't not get these, you know? Hold on, I messed that up. There we go. Let's see. 6, 9, 8, 8, 21. Oh, that's pretty, yeah. Ready for gloves. Okay. And we'll continue to 88. Mm. Mm. There we go. We're almost 88. Those coats. They found the greats, mail, good. This is 20 gold at a time. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And 1 health regen in combat, 6 armor, 10% chance to dodge attacks, 1 stamina regen. In combat, chance to avoid missile attacks, that's great. What about the other one? Let's go. Oh my god! 6 dexterity, 9 armor, 9 defense, 4 armor, 1 stamina regen in combat, 15 physical resistance. That is beautiful. I'm going to take it. It's just so much better than what I have already. Okay, well, aside from aesthetic. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so. Let's get Wage Dragon Skin Armor. Let me see something real quick. Okay, perfect. You pay the additional sovereigns and definition checks. When you give Way the Dragon Scale, you'll be able to craft Superior Dragon Scale Armor. You never pay extra. If you never pay extra, you'll only get the normal version of the Dragon Scale Armor. Let me see. How long do I have to wait? Be sure to only commission Wade's Superior Drakeskin Armor after beating 2 of the storyline quests. Wade's Emporium will have new stock, which you would otherwise miss out on. After beating. Okay, so I've already done that. It's possible to end up with more Drake scales than needed for the quest, saved up for the purpose, and maybe sold. Okay. How many do we have currently? Still. 4. I think we only need to get rid of 3 more, so that's fine. We'll do a hard save on the smithy. No, we'll do a different hard save. There we go. And now, we will do the dangerous thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just try to make this a little safer. I'm going to lower the video quality of everything. So it won't lag as much, hopefully. Okay. Okay, the game's crashing. It's crashing. Okay, good.
On it.
Okay. And we'll save here. And go in.
You're here about... I've barely... Oh, get back to work.
Well, bye. Okay. I gotta say, even with low quality and everything, this looks really good thanks to the mods. Well, it's probably thanks to the mods anyways. I assume it's thanks to the mods.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, that doesn't look good. The grass does not look good. Let's go back to everything being high. Let's see. Grass. As it doesn't actually change. Okay. Everything else changed. Let's do some story quests though. Okay. Okay, let's go this way and explore the rest of the town, I guess. The rest of the city, rather. Yeah, let's go here. That's the quest we just got from Slim, I think. That or it's the main story quest, I don't know which. One of the two. This game. Game, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. This game is crashing. Oh dear. We might need to call it soon then. Sooner than I wanted to. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, we gotta fight. Okay. Fight me, Cameron. Dracon River. Dracon these Oh, that's funny. That's so stupid. Louise Nats? What is going on? Oh, I know what this is. This is the Antivan Crows.
Trap!
Trap!
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The Crows send their greetings once again. Severin was a friend of mine. I shall enjoy making you pay for his death.
Okay. This is where he would betray us if we weren't already lovers or something like that. Okay.
Enemies approaching. On it.
Crazy shit's going on right now. You get imprisoned. Let's haste everyone and buff their weapons. Hello? Okay, good. Everything's working. You need to heal Sten. And then group heal. What? Was he cursed or something?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what
Yeah, something's wrong here. This lag is unreal.
desperation is an ugly perfume. Let's make this quick, shall we?
What in the world is going on? Morgan's dead now. What in the world is going on? I think the game is dying. Let's get rid of you.
Stay still. Either you're me and it isn't gonna be me.
That was weird. Okay. That seems like a really bad sign. Let's continue. Well, while the game possibly crashes, I need to go potty. So I'm just gonna be not that. I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, and hopefully the game won't crash. And when I get back, we'll be able to continue. It lives! It lives! Wonderful, wonderful. Hello. Okay, great. I'm back. Game is back right when I got here. That's great. I know what this is. This is the castle for the human warriors in Rogue Start. This castle, your father lives in it, and Howe kills, basically betrays and kills it. And tries to kill you and the family and everything. It's a bit of a shame because you can... Poor Duncan didn't know you could just cheat and make yourself all-powerful. So he has you leave before you can kill all of Howe's men. It's a real shame. I know what you're thinking. How is that possible? Meldor.
As you wish.
Wah, wah, wah. What do we have in here? What's going on? Okay, so she's not in here. Seems like this might be a setup. Let's kill these guys. House soldiers who weren't in here before. I want you to boost Evelyn's offense. Ow? Why do they do that? Boost Evelyn's offense, please. Heal Evelyn. Boost her defense. Zero group heal. Freeze him. Good. Boost Stan's offense.
Weapons at the ready.
Everyone get over here.
Warden. Senses tingling.
Warden senses tingling. And let's boost his defense as well.
You'll never know what hit him.
Sten?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, these guys are really strong. Really strong. Ah.
Trap. Trap. This should be easy enough. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Let's do Stoneheart. Alright, great. And he'll 10. Let's make this go a little quicker. Are you? You're not buffing us. Let's get these buffs set again.
All set.
Okay. So we do have to go this way. Kill the rogue mage. Let's do this. Good. And then we'll go kill him. Ah, never mind, we don't need to. He's dead. Let's try pressing this lever. Maybe that moves the case? Let's loot this mage. Okay, nothing of use. The house soldier, nothing of use. Huh. Okay, hold on. What's this? Arendelle's treasure vault? Oh, this is his estate. Right, this is the, okay. I thought for some reason I was at Howe's place. So they're just like the human rogue warrior start. Okay, I was wrong. I was just wrong. Okay, gotcha. Market District. Someone lied to me, it seems. And that needs to be dealt with. Oh no, we have another encounter on the road and it's gonna crash the game. Oh god. Or maybe not. Unless. Please. Please, game. We're so close. We're so close. Push through, please. Please push through. This is not a great sign for things to come. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No? No, we're still waiting? Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Some more? There we go. Please don't be as buggy as the last ambush. The crows, because that was really bad. Oh god, game. Game, hold on. Hold on, you can do it. You can do it. I might need to reset the game, just for like... because it might have a memory leak. That might be why it's being so awful, maybe? Oh. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, you start. Aha. Alright, he's not taking any damage for some reason. And now he's dead. Okay. Less fighting, more dying. Blast you. This is insane. There we go.
So be it.
Alright, Shale, good job.
Your command?
Please, can you... God. What's in the chest? A lot of gold, okay. What? I did not say to do that. God, this is... yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to save back alley, and then I'm going to close the game out, and then we're going to launch it again, and we will see if this works. Yes, launch Dragon Age version, please. Wow, 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 wow. Resume. Okay, it's loading. Whew. I'll probably only go for another 10 or so minutes. Well, not 10, but like... we're not gonna do much more. So that was a trap. He probably didn't intend for it to be a trap. Ooh, leveled up. Doggy?
I can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. I feel like a bloody fool. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Okay. I trust him. I trust him a lot more than most of the characters that we will probably encounter. Let's go to the Pearl, Dark Alley, Started building. Down back street. All of Dinnerim's estate. Yeah. So we will go through these 4 areas. And then we'll save going to the Earl of Dinnerim's estate for next time, I guess. A hooded courier.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Huh? What do you mean? The Griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Earl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Looking for the Grey Wardens. I don't think they care.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care.
Yeah, that's it.
We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Okay. You can become Aura. You summon Spooter. You get him. You imprison her. And for him, we will crush and prison.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Oh wow, it must suck having to watch your friends die right in front of you while you can't do anything. That was wonderful.
On it.
Alright, Shivra, bye.
Let's get
Bye,
started.
Payton. Payton's orders, no from Earl Howe. Congratulate Payton's creative method. Capturing so many Grey Warden supporters. While his bounty per head will be increased to reflect Payton's stellar performance. Well, that just makes me want to kill Earl Howe more. Which I will.
Right.
Actually, let's get that key. Let's get that door. I'm sure we can now, right? Yes, we can. Oh, also, JL, you're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh god, the sounds of the spider. What? I don't understand what's going on. Where am I? I'm so confused. Here. Okay, here's the exit. I found it. I'm a genius. Easy. Okay. Now we go to the dark back alley. Quaint hovel. Those away from the dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to the swinging door of the house is marked with initials VM. Enter, although clearly a light inside. There's no response. The repository unlocks. I have a feeling we're in danger.
Grey
I can't
Warden,
remember.
isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Stories attract them and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal.
Oh, thank you.
Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Witness Gax King. Armor up.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do that. You crushing prison. Yeah, that's not a lot. going after Sten now. Ooh, no, he's going after Morgan. Let's boost your attack. Good. Oh dear, Morgan, are you okay? Evelyn needs to be healed. Oh, no. And sap drain life. And Gex King is dead. Good. Great. Gex King the Unbound. Keening Blade. Ooh. 3 slots. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, and Jail, you are free to go. Alright, let's continue on our way. Gex King is dead. And we can't go through that door anymore. Okay. We can...
As you wish.
Back to the city map over here then. Dark Alley. Let's go to the deserted building first. We'll go to Dark Alley, then we'll go here. And then we'll be done for the day. We'll save all of the alienage and the finale for the next time we play this. Oh wait. I've been here before. Yeah, I've already wiped out everyone here. Huh. Another barricade. Resisted, nice. Good, everyone good. Okay. So Dark Alley it is then. Oh, ambush. Yeah, I think it was some kind of just like RAM shortage that we were encountering. Come on, everyone. They can try all they want, but they're just not very good. Plus, we're overpowered like heck, so we'll be fine. Kill the bandit. Good. Okay. You heal Sten.
Time for a little cleanup.
Kill the bandit. Kill this bandit. Great. City map. City map. Okay, so it's both city maps. Okay, good. I mean, if I needed more experience, then this would be a great place to be. Hooded courier.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Great. I don't know what that's a reference to, but good. Good news. And the city of Dinnerin is at peace. Last stop before we call it a day. I know the alienage itself is a pretty long area. I think it's the last long part of the game before...
With this, you seal your guild success.
Okay. Dirty hovel. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, those guys. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Well, with that. No, we can't just leave it at that, can we? I don't think so. Yeah. Forget it. Let's just go to Howe's place real quick. We'll go to the 4-hour mark, and then wherever we are, we'll stop. No matter how good he gets. Actually, I might just cheat myself the assassin thing.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this cloud to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our Howe is inside.
Why not just go in the front?
Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and Howe can use this front door, no? You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you.
Yes.
Okay. Alistair, it is.
So, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Howe's for our work.
Engaged with the Regent.
No, you can't see Terry.
No visitor.
Life. No, you.
No visitor.
No, you can't see Terry now. Life is terribly unfair. Travesty of justice. Blah blah. Just leave.
I don't like you. We won't get the elf route. We'll ignore it.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Yes. What? All right. Good. 67, 42, 45.
I think we work well together.
Okay. Let's continue. Actually, do I want to cheat it in now?
Someone is coming.
Yes. Who is coming? Are they coming from the other side? Where are they? Oh, so they were. Where are they?
Who goes there?
Right.
Stop.
Anyway, I kind of want to just do it now. I also kind of just want to try and go for the end. Part of me wants to just do it all in this last stream.
The Owl used to come here
Now.
in the winter. I slept with the hounds.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
How about that? There's only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... how you say... something is amiss.
What about the ones we killed just now? Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Wait in the bushes.
Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Oh! Oui, oui. Well, let's go over here first. Chest. Chest. We don't need that. That was all useless. That was worthless. Ugh, what a waste. Ugh. Okay, and in we go. Okay. So before we continue any further, there's something I want to do. I want to break free. I want to break free. Da, da, da. I just want to go ahead and just cheat the thing. I'll buy the book when we get it, but for now, I'm just gonna do Google Dragon Age Origins, console commands, add specializations, ability ID codes. Talents and skill spell talent with specific ID. Okay, computer. Specializations. Assassin 4014. So for this thing, we have to do. How do we do it? Run script. Add. Hold on. Okay, so Evelyn. Run script. Add talent. 4014. And let's take a look at your skills and talents. There it is. Assassin. Passive, passive, passive. And this is the talents tree. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's use those two books real quick. Where are they? I passed them. Yeah. That should be 3. We'll get part 2, why not? We'll get those as well. And oh, those are all the same directive. Player add Alan, and we'll say 3. I'll run script. Run script. Give talent 3. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, great. And since we can't level up anymore, we will do a little bit.
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Howe, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
I'm not afraid of cooks and chambermaids. Where is Honora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! Guards, help us!
Guards, help us! I'm convinced. Stun him. Finish it. There we go. This is going very well. Off-duty guard? Oh no, he was 1 day from retirement. Please finish him off. Finish him off! And what's in here? Wooden crates. I guess because I want to try and find the brilliant crystal for Shale. I should be checking everything still.
I said something to run near. Cross me and you shall pay! Stay still!
Bye, off-duty guard. Door. What's in this door?
Let's get started.
Playing Vallum. Oh, okay. You got anything nice on you? No, not really. Life stones, potions.
On it. Let's get
Stuff
started.
I don't really need. Okay, great. Large flawed lightning crystal. Not brilliant. Or anything like that. Okay, great.
I have been
I was
mistaken.
not trying to...
Enjoy this while it lasts. You are a soldier worthy to stand among questions. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. There is
I
no
shouldn't have
point
done
in
that. I was
telling
trying
we should
to...
move on.
Son of a gun, I did not mean to skip through that. I thought it was... I'm stupid. Whatever. God, I hate when you accidentally click on someone. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's so annoying too. Hey, what's up? Help, we're under attack. Oh, that's against a marked target, do additional damage. Nice. In mind. Kill him. Get him. There he's not. There he's not.
Let's get started.
You go get him, guys. I believe in you. Ah, that's sad.
Let's get started. Right.
I almost said something that would probably make Stin like me less. Like,
On it.
long sword.
Enemy detected. Let's get started.
Peace. Attack. Sometime today. Let's mark you. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. She's stunned. Kill everyone now. You're stunned now. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Let's... Cone of ice. Can you not snap? Let's give you some more armor. Give you some more offense. And then heal yourself. Not that. Please. Group heal. Heal Alistair. Heal Alistair. Please, thank you. Freeze that Mamari. Still health from it. Good work. Heal Alistair. He keeps getting pummeled. Dead. That's one dead Navari. Still health from him.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Very well.
Great.
Right.
I would like bandages.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? I should probably give you one. Actually. Chest. Eh. Chest. We're under attack. No, it's me. So how close are we?
We must hurry.
We must hurry. Morrigan, I don't think you have access to any more skills, do you? Yo! What?
The Grey Warden.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host
What do you mean by
was
setback?
not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Oh. Great, now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Oh, I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Kind of weird she can give Morrigan, like, a lot of the magic stuff. Just kill him. A lot of the willpower, I guess, is what I mean. Because if I remember right, she can't level up anymore. Which means we can't get that Master Rejuvenate. And I want to see what these are. Living Nightmare, Mass Paralysis. That would be pretty good. I never got paralyzed. Yeah, paralyzing them would be pretty good too. Right along with these two. That'd be great, actually. We don't need that though. Let's give you 3 talents. Perfect. Next. And then we go down here. That, and paralyze. Kind of want to give you that one. So do that again, but 2. Just because you're not leveling up again. Let's get you that and that. Great. And let's get rid of that, and for now let's get rid of that. Those here. Paralyzed. So let's give you paralyzed right there, and mass rejuvenation right there. All party members, mass stamina and mana
What
regen.
shall I do?
Great.
Count Howie's. Let's get started. Probably in his rooms. The last door on your left.
Okay. Do I dare to give her attributes? I think I do. Give a trib, I think is what it was. And we'll just do 12. We'll just do 12, all willpower, just because I really like being overpowered. And let's continue. Just for a little bit more. Where are we at? Yeah, we have a. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. Do. Anything in here? Book.
As you wish.
Play like a room. Unlocked. Oh my! Treasure pile. Vase. Chest. Treasure pile. Manuscript copy. Medium gold bar. Gift for Severin. Wow.
Right.
Just documents. Take those. And well, what do we have here?
What? Who goes there?
Oh my god.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in However, and glad to be home.
Oh. How'd they all capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Hmm. And where's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Oh, why don't you come with me? What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
I see. How much force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Okay. But the Archdemon is nearly here. We'll have no help.
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Okay. You induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an Archdemon.
Oh.
Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
I see. And is there more you can tell me about the Wardens?
This is hardly the best place to talk.
We've been staying with Al Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Al Eamon's, then. And good luck. sister.
Alright, and that's where I have to call it. That was fun. I remember liking this character a lot. And next time we'll deal with Howe, the Alienage, Loghain, and the Darkspawn. So, let's do one more shit, just because I'm Thank you for joining me, whether it was here and now, earlier, or later. I appreciate it all the same. I hope you have a lovely... Sorry, I actually don't want to pick it first. I hope you have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And goodbye.